Alright, we back, baby. More Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. Bunch of really bad shit happened. Straight up nightmare start. Leon's fucking dead. And there's a giant evil Sky City. We crashed our dragon. It's about as bad as everything can get, really. Did pretty sure. Yeah, I turned difficulty back up. Hopefully I'll be able to keep it there. I've heard there's at least like one other boss where I might end up getting hit with the need to change characters again, but we'll see how that goes. So I must be wondering how much of this game is left. Like, it feels like there should be a lot, mostly because like I feel like the game's never really cut us loose to explore this world map. Kind of game kind of feels like it would at some point. Sorry, my analog stick is sometimes having a good time. How far are you? Last stream ended with us beating Leon. From the second half of the game, of course. Literally right after that and the cutscenes afterwards.
町の住人もだいぶ動揺しているな。
無理もありませんわ。あんな空中都市を見せつけられ、攻撃までされたとあっては。
そうでやマスターの諸君、これは一体何事だ。
When the game gets harder, I'll say Leon fucking busted it down.
すごい。あんな巨大な建造物が空に浮かんでいるなんて。それにあの強烈な光、なんてとてつもない技術力だ。
おめえ、自分の国がやられたってのに、なんでそんなはしゃいでるんだ。無差別地殻破砕兵器ベルクラント。それがダイクロフトから放たれた光の正体じゃ。名前の通り、地上の破壊を目的とする。あの空中都市は天地戦争で使われたと言っていたようだが。
天地戦争って？
あなたたちには本当のことを話すしかないわね。
今から1000年前、人類すべてを巻き込む大戦争があった。戦ったのはわしらの属する地上軍と空中都市を擁する天上軍じゃ。
それで天地戦争、ただの伝説ではなかったのですね。
The legend is that so between the earth and the heavens.
大きな役割を果たしたのが世界をとてつもない最悪に巻き込んだ元凶だったのだ。黙っていたことはすまなく思う。じゃがわしらは天地戦争の記憶を人類の歴史から抹消したかったのじゃ。
Only it were that easy.
再び同じ過ちが繰り返されることのないようにね。
だが結果的に空中都市は復活してしまった。地上世界の民よ、我々の力ご覧いただけたかね。シュウゴめ、何を語るつもりじゃ。君たちの頭上に見えるのは天地戦争時代の空中都市だ。1000年にわたる長き眠りからこの度我々が蘇らせた。
God, I can't wait to kill this guy.
何のために？無論天上世界の栄光を再びこの世にもたらすためだ。新たなる天地戦争がたった今幕を開けたのだ。
And I wish he was as cool as that Hugo. That is this asshole.
挨拶代わりにセインガルドにはベルクラントの一撃を見舞ってやった。これが我々の力だ。圧倒的な、まさに神と呼ぶしかない究極の力。かつてこの世界には
It's Johnny.
いくつもの空中都市が栄華を誇っていた。だが先の天地戦争を経て全ての空中都市が闇に葬られることとなった。しかしそれは人類にとって致命的な誤りだったと言っておこう。地上世界の民よ、自分たちのいる今の世界を見てみるがいい。 技術力は1000年前に遠く及ばず、争いや貧困が後を絶たない野蛮な世界。
Dude, aren't you rich as fuck? You could end poverty.
はっきり言おう。人類はこの1000年間というものまるで進歩しなかった。愚かな君たちに任せていては人類の真の発展は望めないままだ。そこで我々は真に優秀な選ばれし者による新たな世界を作ることにした。1000年前に果たせなかった計画を今度こそ実現するのだ。我々は一切容赦しない。一切の例外を認めない。虫けらのように地べたを這うしか能のない地上世界の民を許さない。地上世界の全てを暗黒の中に閉じ込めてやる。期待に打ち震えて待つがいい。
Are you done, man?
己ヒューゴ、天上界の王を気取るつもりか。話している口ぶりがまるであの男のようじゃわい。
これからどうすればいいのだ。
Good villain does have to run mouth, I suppose. You gotta. I bet he practiced that monologue for weeks.
飛行竜を用いてもあの空中都市に到達できなかったとなると、
私たちに対抗する術は残されていないのでしょうか。
いやまだだ。このままやられっぱなしでいられるか。聞こえるかヒューゴ。誰がお前の好きにさせるか。誰がお前の思い通りにさせるか。
Stan's voice actor, when he actually does play him mad, which he like basically hardly does until like this part of the game, I feel like he deserves
絶対に向かいを受けさせてやる。
legendary stuff.
リオンの仇は絶対に取ってやる。
That dude is actually just screaming.
覚えてろヒューゴ。
スタン、その心意気だ。若きマスターよ、よく言った。まさか
Is that an actor who played Link? I don't know. Who the hell voiced
あ
Stan?
りえないわ。
しかしこの口ぶりは紛れもなく。
ソーディアンチームの諸君、意気消沈している場合ではないぞ。まだ我々には可能性が残されている。
リトラ、
誰だ。
メルクリウス・リトラ。かつて地上軍総司令として我らを率いていた人物だ。
有事の際に備え、私も自分の人格をコアクリスタルに停車しておいたのだ。
Core crystal, huh?
声はどこから。
わしに組み込まれている通信機能が使われておるのじゃよ。
I don't think this guy voiced Link as far as I can find. Make a good one though. He does have a lot of roles though.
今私はラディスローの中枢部にいる。これより早速作戦会議を執り行う。ソーディアンチームの面々は急ぎラディスローへ集合せよ。
Gotta go.
1000年ぶりの招集命令か。
リトラ、きっとなんとかなるんだな。俺たちはまだなんとかできるんだな。
Mint is also a phone now. Oh, you know how old guys are. They all can kind of just do some weird trick that they don't bring out for like
その通りだ。スタン
for
レー。
like 90.
どんな状況下でも臆することなく、あらゆる手段を使い任務を成し遂げる。
They're all like, oh, I just picked this up during the war or whatever.
それがソーディアンチームだ。
よし、 分かった。みんなすぐに向かおう。
すでにカイリュウを迎えにやっている。外へ出てみたまえ。ラディスローは会場へ移動させた。到着を待っている。
将軍閣下、私も彼らと行動を共にして情報収集に努めたいと思うのですが。
But it's the same voice. You know, well, it's nice to not be typecast.
いいだろう。任せる。
Oh, we have this. This is happening automatically, by the way. To be clear. Very funny to just bring in the very silly sailing music in between all these,
私がいるのは奥の中枢部だ。
Oh yeah, it's this thing.
そのまま進んでくれたまえ。
I do remember there being a bunch of, or at least a number of things that seemed like they were locked in.
これから会いに行くリトラーってどんなやつなんだ？
豊富な知識と確かな判断能力、抜群の指導力を持った人物だ。
そう聞くと完璧な人ですね。
地上軍の面々はくせ者揃いじゃからの、よほどのものでないと指令は務まないよ。
頼もしいな。早く会いに行こ
う。リオン君があんなことになるとは。
リオンさん、マリアンさんって人のこと本当に大切に思ってたんですね。そんなリオンさんの気持ちにつけ込むなんてひどすぎます。
動揺するなと言っても無理か。こんな時こそ年長者たる私がしっかりしなければ。
リオンは命を懸けて罪を償った。だから俺様は
Guys on the internet
あいつを責めたりしねえぜ。
私は許さない。リオンのやったことは最低だ。
なんで？随分厳しいじゃねえか。
私たちを最後に助けてくれたのは事実だし感謝もするが、あんな形で別れるのは反則だ。残された者の気持ちはどうしてくれる？このままではルーティがあまりに。
ルーティさんがどうかしたんですか？
あ、いや、なんでもない。
シャルティエがついていながらなぜこんなことになってしまったのだ。
彼はソーディアンとしての使命よりリオンのパートナーたることを選んだのね。
あまりに人間臭い行動じゃ。愚かなことをと切り捨てるのは簡単じゃが、
そうはできない何かを感じますね。今回の件はソーディアンの本質的な問題をはらんでいる気がします。私たちは人間なのかそうでないのか。
あのバカが。
Move out.
奥の中枢部へ行こう。リトラーに会わなければ。
ここって前にクレメンテが置いてあった部屋じゃないか。
その通りじゃ。
よく来た。ソーディアンチームの諸君。長き年月を経てこうして再び皆と集えたことを頼もしく思う。
あれがリトラ？
立体映像だ。新たにマスターとなった諸君にはまだわからないこともたくさんあろう。それらの疑問に答えつつ今後の対応策を決定したいと思う。
ならば早速尋ねたいことがある。ヒューゴは具体的に何をしようとしているのだ？
外角大地の形成。
外角？
ベルクラントで破砕した地上の構成物を天井に吸い上げ 新たな大地を作る。それが外角大地の形成だ。
空にツタのように広がっているのは出来かけの外角そのものじゃよ。
現在の完成度は約 25%。 あと3回ベルグラントが撃たれれば空が外角で覆い尽くされる計算だ。
そうなったら私たちのいる地上は
完全な闇の世界と化し、あらゆる生命が死に絶える。
そんな。
Well, because they assume their
だからそうなる前に食い止めるのだ。
stupid science projects will save them alone. Doesn't that sound familiar?
どうすればいいんだ。
先の天地戦争で用いた電撃作戦、それを再び敢行する。このラディスローを浮上させ、ダイクロフトに直接横付けするのだ。
浮上。ラディスローにはそんな性能があったのですか。
そうだ。そしてソーディアンチームをダイクロフト内部へ突入させる。
要は俺たちが飛行竜を使ってやろうとしたことと一緒か。
1000年前の再現だな。飛行竜では到達し得なかった高度にラディスローなら届くと。その通りだ。
よし。
目標はヒューゴ打倒並びに神の目の奪還。今ならまだ間に合う。外角が完成する前の今ならな。
時間との勝負になりそうですね。
故に早急に作戦を発動し、一気に決着をつけねばならない。
任せてくれ。リオンの仇も必ず取ってやる。
さあ、そのことだが。いや、なんでもない。気にするな。
変なやつだな。
作戦に先駆け、諸君には向かってもらいたい場所がある。第二大陸の北、内湾部にある遺跡だ。ここにラディスローを浮上させるための R キーと呼ばれる装置がある。それを取ってきてほしい。ギーネの村のすぐ近くだぞ。
そうなのか。全然覚えがないな。
諸君が R キーを取りに行っている間、私は情報の分析を続けておく。どんな状況になろうと対応できるようにするためにな。
Go get our car keys.
手伝わせてください。
Reynolds again.
あなたは。
今回の件は地上の人間全てが共同で当たるべき問題です。僕もセインガルドの代表として作戦への参加を希望します。
この男、どうやって。
私たちの後を追って海流に乗り込んでいたみたいね。
本当に驚きだ。こんな高度な技術が昔の時代にあったなんて。どうかお願いします。何でもいいからやらせてください。
急にそんなことを言われても厳しいのでは。
時間がない。この男の扱いは私に任せてくれ。よし、ならば私たちは R キーを取りに行こう。
はい。
We'll go get the key. You'll give this guy driving
ラ
lessons.
ディスローからだと南西の方角ですね。
He originally had told the needed someone to join. I had to find him. Oh, okay. All the I can call the boat now. Leviathan, but it's the boat. So I'm just having Reynolds sneak onto the fucking thing is pretty funny. Pretty funny way to skip that bit, though. Wait, how the fuck did you get here?
ねえアトワイト、リオンのことで聞きたいんだけど、あいつが最後に言ったことって本当なの？
明確な証拠はないけれど、その可能性は高いと思うわ。彼はあなたの母の名を知っていたし、それにあの状況でわざわざ嘘をつくとは思えない。
そっか。ルーティ？ああ、ごめん。今行くわ。
Yeah. Oh man. See what it looks like on the active. Uh-huh. Know what's funny here? This input is analog. It's a circle button, but it's using the pressure-sensitive PS2 button. That's something. See, you can see how hard I'm pressing with the little green bar underneath the speed bar. Always kind of neat when you find a game that actually uses that. Though a little annoying sometimes too. Alright, you know what I gotta do. Vehicle speed. Lower is faster for some. See how fast this baby can go. Yeah! Fucking drifting.
Line の近くにある遺跡まで行き、R キーを手に入れるのだ。ラディスローを浮上させるためにな。
リーネか。時間があれば家に寄りたいけど、今はそれどころじゃないよな。
遺跡があるのはラディスローから見て南西の方角だ。湾の奥へ向かえ。
さて、さっさと頼まれ物を取ってきましょうかね。
ああ、R キーを手に入れてラディスローを浮上させるんだ。ダイクロフトへ乗り込んでリオンの仇を絶対に取ってやる。
あ、うん。そうね。ルーティ、どうした？うん、なんでもないなんでもない。さあ、ちゃっちゃと行くわよ。
I think I'll just see the fucking. Alright, there's that button. Probably said there's a button to it. Okay. Just press circle. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it helps. Model? I think I did. Yeah, there was one funny thing I wanted to try with my shortcuts. Attack's funny too. I need a dedicated tractor beam button. That's a good ass spell. The Slayer. Yeah, Philly's here to drop bombs on your moms. And do what she wants. Oh, there it is. It's on the beach. Let's go to the beach. Hey, treasure. Frazier? Really get up there from? Oh, the overworld map had like big shit. That does sound neat. Does always sting when a small touch gets a bit low. Like, Hidden Temple. I've heard legends of this place.
リーネの近くにこんな場所があるなんて知らなかった。
海からでなければ来られないからの。気づかなかったのも無理はないじゃろ。
よし、待ってろリオン。必ず敵を取ってやるからな。
Okay, why is everyone
それについてだが
getting out his case about this?
リオンのことをあまり意識しすぎるな。
Oh, okay.
あいつを忘れろってのか。
そうは言わない。だが今のお前はあまりにも支援にとらわれすぎている。自分が何のために戦っているか、大義を見失うことがあってはならん。
分かってるよ。ヒューゴを倒して神の目を取り戻すんだろう。
その通りだが。
大丈夫。忘れたりはしていない。
よーし、それじゃあみんな出発よ。目指すはアルキー。
ルーティ張り切ってんな。
まあね。
Yeah, she's putting up a front.
マリーさん、ルーティさんをじっと見てどうかしましたか？
Oh, who knows?
いや、
Damn. I don't care that she's married. It's still real to me. Damn it. Probably some re-rising, I guess. I have a shit ton of materials. Damn. On this guy again? Yeah, I'll think about more about that one. It's really just called the Hidden Temple. Right. Probably turn some of these back on. I was during the Leon fight. Weak to fire, resistant to fucking everything. Good lord. Pain in the ass type enemy. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a different party composition. Or weak to just like bash or whatever. Well, now that I know the deal with this, I'm gonna put together a different party. Save point is like literally right there.
その後
Definitely need Stomp for some fire. Fury. Call it a Fatal Fury, even. No, that's stupid. No one would ever use it anymore. Hongman will still help with the golems, the bash, and he bashes the hell out of everything. This seems familiar. You. I was gonna ask how that was going, but did it pretty well. It seems like making the difference in this fight is gonna be, you know, actually going for the guy in bad at the back who's bombing us with spells. Weird, that's how enemies beat me too. This is Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. Yeah, pretty fucking awesome. The original Tales game? No, this one's on PS2. It's a remake of the second Tales game, Tales of Destiny, but it's completely redone. Way more puzzles? I can live with that. Full one dungeons and puzzles. Give him the ass. Yeah, this game's really cool. It only got a fan translation done pretty recently, like a year or so ago at most.
行き止まりじゃないか。
慌てるな。向こうを見ろ。
Dungeons long and complicated. That sounds fun.
特別な鍵がないと先に進めない封印が施されているのだ。
鍵というのは他でもない。わしらソーディアンのことじゃよ。
つまり私たちのうちの誰かをあそこにはめ込めばいいわけ。
なるほど。
封印は我らをはめ込んでいる間だけ解除される。
ということはソーディアンを置いていかなければいけないんですね。
ソーディアンだけ残すのは心もとない。マスターも一緒の方がいいな。
This is fucking mean. I assume that whoever you leave can't fight. Woodrow says he's not comfortable doing it, but also, not gonna lie, these three characters, you're kind of the least useful in my party right now.
ここは私がイクティノスと共に残ろう。
私もお供します。
Ooh, that makes me lose.
チェルシーはスタン君たちと行きなさい。この先に何があるかわからない。戦力
Chelsea's like, I want to stay with Woodrow.
わかりました。ウッドロー様がそうおっしゃるなら。
I wonder if we'll have to leave any more behind. Use one of those in a while. They're pretty useful. And funny. These guys just don't seem to get launched. Yeah, makes sense. Ooh, this to level 2? Ooh. It's called Final Fury and it's literally just a fucking Ranboo. You guys love fighting games so much. I'm gonna just learn a second? They gotta make a fighting game that plays like one of these. Yeah, and they gotta make one of these that plays like one of these too. That's sad. Level 2 Blast Calibur now. Tales of versus the Smash clone. Some racing. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. Yeah, they're gonna make us leave more. Guess they want to make sure you're. They know. Guess they want to make sure you know how to use your non-Swordian party members, right? Yeah! Man, this game's cool. Tales of Wallbreaker, but the goal of that game is to break the other guy's wall.
それじゃあ私はここで一休みしてるわ。あとはあんたたちだけでちゃっちゃと行ってきて。
すぐに戻ってくる。くれぐれも注意は怠るな。
It's yeah, like I remember like we were poking at a okay, for where's the Touhou Tales of? Thank you! I've said the same fucking thing. There's so many Touhou whatever RPG but Touhou, but no one's touched Tales. Anyway.
いつしか誰もいなくなる。どうで俺様の階段はなかなかのもんだろ。
チェルシーが怖がったのは話でなくお前自身だと思うぞ。
But yeah, like, I remember, like, I was taking a glance at, like, some reviews for, like, a game that seemingly had a, Those gloves and stuff. Must be one of the people left behind. Two RPGs with a PSP kind of fighting game spin-off. I think it's more like 4. Though there's technically only 3 games to account for them. No, there's 4 games to account for them, but... Yeah, there's like Tales of Versus, there's East vs. Trails, and then there's 2 Dissidia games. Let's see if there's this. You think you can use some of those cool fire moves against these guys? Help one. These guys don't seem too tough on their own. But we'll have to remember to, you know, some items on my people since Rudy's not here to top everyone off over and over. Anyway, what I was gonna say was that, like, there's plenty of, not plenty. Every now and then I see, like, a game that goes for, like, a similar kind of combat as this, possibly even inspired by it. But, like, I always get the vibe that the people who make... I feel like a lot of them, when I read reviews and they talk about, like, some of the issues with some of them, they feel like they're made by people who have not played fighting games. And I think that's kind of the key to making this work. You have to, like, kind of know what's going on with that genre. You know what I mean? Otherwise you get stuff like enemies that don't take hit stun. No, and no one wants that. Fake combo meter, exactly! Not just about doing attacks in order, it's about whether something is actually in hit stun the entire time. Leave Philly behind too long. Mary just flies in the fucking sky. Ease versus the equipable assist that fills up your meter on the character that blows up the screen of their super. That close to replicating with Arion. For everybody to bring out during Black History Month, huh? What's that? What's that? What's up with that? Okay, yeah, they're fucking dead with this. RPG.
私が残りますわ。スタンさんたちはどうか先へ。
危ない目に遭いそうになったら俺様のことを呼んでください。
Kongman still swinging for the fences on
ど
that
こ
one.
にいようと即座に駆けつけますので。
わかりました。よろしくお願いします。
These four, huh? I do think it's pretty clever that they force you to give up your, the healer and your main spellcaster. Just Good. Stays forever. That's interesting. Ours seems pretty good. Sounds fun anyway. I'll give that all. Yeah, Legend of the Korra. Alright. Does sound neat. Yeah, I forgot to stock up on food before. Careless of me. Still have at least some heal items. There's a save point, so should be able to hold it together. Not sure I have the brains to use. I noticed that whoever is like representing the party on the overworld doesn't seem to like actually affect like who you end up playing as. You have to kill these guys, right? Got everyone. Some extra life bottles is nice. Definitely need to do some shopping after this trip.
ここに R キーがあるのか。
そうだ。
Harry has the definite thingy on this. Nigel Fang and Lightning Assault. Does it have weaknesses? Oh wow, successful paralysis, that's sick. Guard armor. It kinda is a big guard armor with it too. It'll take a bit of practice, I think. Doesn't seem super impossible though. It's the PS1 soundtrack is better. I know there's that one boss theme in this version that people really hate, the ones that they used. Oh wow, they don't let you retry this one. I mean, there's a save point right there anyway, but a lot of the bosses have a retry option. Right, spellcasting. Keep forgetting that. bonus dungeon there was straight up the Tower of Drawing. Yeah, I remember here. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to actually start the fight. I remember hearing that. It did sound pretty funny. Yeah, there's a definite strike. Of course, you only get one of those guaranteed stuns per fight, so... Yeah, it's only occasionally that you get to take advantage of them if you aren't going out of your way, because you have to have the right, you have to be using the right character. Not that shit. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I'm gonna let this one go, because, frankly, I didn't mean to start this fight in the first place, and I didn't even heal before it, so the fact that I did as well as I did, it is honestly a miracle. Though it would also be really funny if these two would just beat it themselves right now, but... Yeah, it's weird that that boss doesn't have the retry option. Most of them do. What I'm gonna do this time is... Then what I'm gonna do is, not get caught with my pants down on the way to the fucking boss. Thank you. It's funny, I don't really mind this game. I've heard a lot of talk about this game's encounter rate. I don't really mind it. Like, obviously I used a holy pot of layer to get to the boss securely, but usually I think it's pretty fine. Then again, I'm also playing the original Final Fantasy on NES, and with that I'm also like, yeah, this encounter rate's fine. So like, sometimes I wonder if people just don't like random encounters at all. Was he uses dark bottles intentionally so you end up over level. Rad. Jesus hell. Get his ass. Yeah, and you get, yeah, holy bottles are not hard to come by, and as far as I can tell, they completely negate random encounters. But also, you forget like the last equation of this, which is that it's fun as hell to fight things in this game. Imagine wanting to fight things less in Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. Like, more of this combat, and you'd want less of this combat? Are you listening to yourself? Oh my god, stop the fucking movement. Oh my god, this guy's fucking out playing me. Wow, wait. Bad. Way more damage than I expected. Yeah. He stopped him moving by blocking, or is he using a dash? You know, I don't know. There we go. It was close, but also we handled it. Never really tried to fight, unless I was kicking the rock. Because this is Knuckles and we'll be back in Wild Canyon. I'm back in time to kill Symphonia. True.
これがあればラディスローを浮上させられる。
早く皆さんのところに戻りましょう。ウッドロー様が心配です。
そうだな。
Your Team Symphonia's games are all excellent.
スタン、ちょっとこっちへ。
It's okay. They're probably fine.
ルーティと合流する前に言っておきたいことがある。もし機会があったら彼女を励ましてやってほしい。
励ます？でもあいつ元気そうにしてたじゃないですか。
リオンが言い残したことがもし本当だとしたら。
Combo Command just straight up gives you fighting game inputs, right?
俺たちが戦おうとしているヒューゴはルーティの。
多分相当混乱しているはずだ。そう見せないよう努めてはいるが、私もできる限りのことはするが、スタンの方でも協力してほしい。
わかりました。
よし、では戻るとしよう。
Back out too. Also, there was something I wanted to do. Real here, so I don't have to just steal. Doesn't look like it. Give me that shit. That was one thing I meant to do before the boss fight and forgot. Just give myself the fucking free heals, fuck it. Life's so short, fuck it. I don't want to go to court. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut, the thin car of RPGs? Discuss. A bunch of familiar.
もちろん
Tales of Thin Car.
永遠のチャンピオン。それが俺様の夢だ。
なるほど。
なんだって俺様はチャンピオンでガキどもの夢でもあるからな。無様に負けるわけにはいかねえのさ。
立派なんだな。見直したよ。
What a guy.
お待たせいたしました、キリアさ
お疲れ様です、スタンさん、コングマンさん。
ん。何のこれしき、俺様にかかれば何のことはありませんよ。
皆さんが無事でよかったですわ。それでは外に出ましょうか。
Okay, we have Philly again. Nuclear bombs are once again legalized. Okay, and decide if Kongman is more or less fighting him. You know, at some point, I think we think ages in video games like this and stuff are just all completely fake and irrelevant. We never have to think about them. Except for maybe Leon. Leon being like 15 is like a big part of his character. He's just like some kid and he's just that dude.
ルーティ、
じゃあ早く外に出ましょう。待ちくたびれて疲れちゃった。
I have a healer again, thank goodness. Oh yeah, the holy bottle's still gone. That's what I was getting anything. I love how Cogman's support ability is just Cogman getting stronger. I guess if you want to use him, it would make sense to have him in there for a good while, but then you have to stop using him. The tough decisions video games make you make.
アルキーは手に入ったようだね。
はい。
では戻るとしようか。
Imagine the room has changed shape and we just go through another door and Leon pulls it out and we're like, oh hey, nice to see you again. You know what I can do now? I can do some fucking shopping. I need to stock up on a lot of shit. Oh, come the fuck on, why now?
我々の贈り物を受け取るがいい。2発目のベルクラントだ。
That's really bad, right?
何?
「これで猶予はあと2発か。
予想以上にエネルギーの充填が早い。この分ではじきに3発目も来るの。
急いでラディスローに戻らないといけませんね。
Like, is this a real time limit or is this like an RPG time limit? 'Cause I kind of gotta do some shopping. Also, I kind of want to go to the arena again. Not sure when I'll get the chance. Can I buy shit here, or is this the fucking nowhere Podunkville then?
大した敵じゃなさそうだぜ。レッツマジックレッツマジックくらいな。楽しかったよ。
Take this. Buy food. Might as well at least grab this. See if anything that oh, this week shows up. Do they have like a regular shop in this town, or is this actually fucking nowhere? Oh wait, no, they still barely have anything. This really is shit fuck nowhere. I'll have to go to a real town to get real items. Off to save the world! Don's hometown. I know. Honestly, he seemed a little sick of it too, though. I don't know, talk about how much it sucks is just, you know, standard, like, hey, Podunkville behavior, I should know. Now you're a man. Man. Now you're a man. Man. But yeah, this place doesn't have a proper Walgreens. I'll have to. Will say the dark sky makes it look like they didn't forget to give Mary's 3D model all her melanin, so small victories. Can I just dock this thing and like, or no? Like, I need to buy shit. Not going through more shit without, It is funny how, like, the overworld just still has, like, way earlier game enemies and you'll be fine. Nui. Oh shit, it's the Wandering Quiz Boy. Woodrow's trying too. The Rally X music! Happiness. Oh. That's some interesting trivia. Yeah, I guess it depends on who you ask, huh? Wow. Guy had quite the legacy, huh? Ah. This I don't get it. Looking for Professor Pac-Man? Because I think he's not allowed to be in these things anymore. That's pretty funny. Original king of trivia. Alright, this place. Oh, the guy looks much more sinister. So that's the... Do you have the good ship? That's a little better. I need to go to places where they sell Oberall EX, but I don't remember any of the names of these towns or which order I visited them in, so I don't know if I have the better healing equipment. These are word salad to me. I don't know my way around this world because the game doesn't really give you much reason to. It just tells you where to go all the time. I do wonder if that ever changes or not. Let's hit the water. Dock anywhere on this icy place? It feels like it can. Gotta find them beaches instead. Your shit first. Can I have good consumables? I am begging you to have some good consumables. Fortune Healer. Alright. Well, thanks for the stuff. Hey, that's the Wandering Quiz Boy. Yeah, same sprite. That's more like it. This must be because of the bodybuilding.
戦闘に参加しない時でも鍛錬を怠らないのは立派だな。
鍛錬すればするほど俺様はますます強くなるぜ。
One last rep.
頼もしいんだけど見てて暑苦しいのがちょっとね。うん。
I prefer unlike life. And probably pretty good. Also, I should use some of those stat items someday and spend a bit more time re-rising. There's a lot to manage in this game. I know some games have way fucking more to manage, but I'm a bit of a dumb guy, so this is a lot for me. Let me do all this way. Can't fit through there? I guess I can just kind of go. Whoop. Sure, this was not the most efficient travel method, but this thing's fast as hell. Oh, yeah. The world. I wonder what the world map even looked like on PS1. I'm sure it wasn't 3D, right? Alright. Back to the Radis roll. The only thing I've seen of the PS1 version is the battle scene. And it does look very nice. Like, the backgrounds are gorgeous in that game. I haven't really seen what it looks like. They're in towns and stuff. Got the car key.
これより我々の方でラディスロー浮上の準備を開始する。諸君は来たるべき決戦に備え英気を養っておいてくれ。
僕はリトラー司令の助手になりました。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
準備が終わるまでの所要時間はもうしばらく待ってほしい。終わり次第報告する。
待機
か。急に時間が空くとかえって持て余してしまうな。
このところあらゆる物事が目まぐるしく動いていましたからね。
今まで起こったことが何もかも夢のようです。
リオンがいなくなったら夢じゃねえ。絶対に仇を取ってやるぜ。
You know what? I can imagine that easy.
俺様に任せときな。
Dude, hold on, dude. Dude, I think you weren't listening. Dude. Dude. Chad, he doesn't know.
いや、実はさ、ヒューゴとリオンって本当の親子なのよ。
それって。
だからあのヒューゴってどうやら私の父親でもあるわけ。
そんな知りませんでしたわ。
Kong Man's gonna be like, I feel like a hee-haw.
だからってね、別に何とも思っちゃいないわよ。たかがに3回会っただけの人間に情なんて湧くはずないもの。ですけどやだ、そんな暗くならないでよ。あんたたちが気にすることじゃないわ。
Rudy, it sounds like you're worrying about
そ
it.
もそもリオンの言うことが合ってるとは限らないんだし、あいつのやったことを考えたら嘘って可能性もあるんだからさ。
Yeah, she's coping.
そんな言い方はリオンさんがかわいそうじゃ。
じゃああんたが私の立場だったらどうするってのよ。私その辺に引っ込んでるわ。準備ができたら声かけて。
ルーティ。
スタン、ルーティーを頼む。ルーティーさんとヒューゴが親子だったなんて。
俺様。
Kong Man, were you listening? My man, I love you, but my man, keep your head in the game.
ルーティ君はずっと一人で思い悩んでいたのか。
今は外に出るべきじゃないが。
Not giving me the encounter radar, so hopefully it's just me.
今は外に出るべきじゃ
Where
な
the
い。
fuck did she go? There's like nothing here.
ルーティー、ここにいたのか。
チェルシーに悪いことしちゃった。後で謝らないとね。みんなもうんざりしてたでしょ。
そんなことはない。
ああ、イライラする。ねえスタン、もっと嫌になることを言ってあげようか。私ね、リオンが死んだのに全然悲しくないの。むしろ腹が立って仕方ないくらい。
ルーティ
いきなり弟だのなんだの、そんなこと言われたって困るわよ。私にとって家族と言えるのは孤児院にいるチビどもとシスターだけ。リオンもヒューゴも関係ない。あんな奴らどうだっていいのよ。ね、最低でしょ。
いや、
Legend once said, he may have been your father, but he wasn't your daddy.
なんでよ。血も涙もない冷血女だって思うでしょ。
思わない。
どうしてよ。私はあんたみたく泣いたりすらしなかったのよ。それがどうして冷血じゃないのよ。
ルーティー、無理しなくていいから。
無理ですって。やめてよ、変な同情するの。冗談じゃないわ。そうか、これってもしかしてあいつの作戦なんじゃない？実はあいつ生きててさ、私たちのこと見て笑ってんの。
ルーティー。
それでいずれひょっこり顔出すのよ。ふんとかとか言ってさ。
Okay, the impression was pretty good.
ルーティー、あの状態で助かるわけがない。ルーティーだって分かってるだろ。
Your body, but yeah, I think he's dead.
だったらどうしろってのよ。ねえ、どうしたらいいのよ。私どうしたらいいの。私あいつのこと大嫌いだったのよ。生意気だし、いつも威張ってたし、それに一緒にいた時間なんてごくわずかだったのに。なのになんでこんなに苦しいのよ。なんでこんなに動揺してるの。ねえスタン、教えてよ。なんでなのねえスタン。
俺、 頭悪いからこんな時どう言えばいいかわからない。だからせめて一緒に悩もう。あいつのためにも。
ごめん、みっともないとこ見せて。
いいって。
でもおかげで少し吹っ切れたわ。
そっか。
私ヒューゴを止めてみせる。やっぱり親だとは到底思えないけど、身内の不始末であることは確かだしね。こういう個人的な理由で戦うのってダメかな。
そんなことはない。ルーティはそれでいいと思う。
ありがとう。
みんなのところへ戻ろうか。
うん。
That was a really good scene. What the fuck? It's like the game is good or something. What the fuck? Who said that was allowed? Since when was that legal? Crazy.
Minna, さっきはごめんね。
もう大丈夫なのか？
うん。チェルシーも悪かったわね。いいんです。私こそ生意気言ってすみませんでした。
俺もみんなに謝らなくちゃいけない。俺リオンの仇を取りたいってそれだけで頭がいっぱいになってた。口では別のこと言ってても結局はそのことばかりを考えてたんだ。だけどそれだけじゃダメだ。今一番に考えるべきなのはこの事態を何とかすることだ。ルーティと話してて俺ようやくそのことに気がついた。
スタン君はそれで納得できるのだな。
もちろん今だって思うことはあります。でも今は何より自分がマスターであることの責任を果たさなくちゃって思います。
そうですね。スタンさんの言うことに私も賛成ですわ。
ソーディアンマスターだけじゃねえぜ。俺様たちも忘れんなよ。
もちろんここにいる全員が大切な仲間だよ。だからみんなで力を合わせて。
Can't believe you guys translated Nakama as friend. Isn't that word untranslatable and very important to keep in Japanese? I'm sorry, that's not a good joke.
ソーディアンチームの諸君、
He's on the screen.
発進の準備が整った。
浮上を開始したらダイクロフトまではすぐです。皆さん準備はよろしいですか？
もちろん。
では発進するぞ。メインエンジン点火。
メインエンジン点火。
ラディスロー浮上。
Yeah, see, this is why I can have no fucking clue how much game is left in this game. I guess it depends on what we're doing up at the fucking... whatever this is. That's just great. Akaba's crew bait. Yeah, that's true. That's like a very good use of it in that series. Good way to translate it, rather. Well, I guess we're not getting back down for a while.
こんなこともあろうかとすでに準備を整えていたのだよ。君たちの頭上を切開しているのは我々が用意した守護竜だ。お気に召したかね。君たちにもはや勝ち目はない。守護竜の生贄となり外角大地の塵と化すがいい。
ちょっと大丈夫なの？
残像エネルギーの大半を使い防御シールドを展開している。
しばらくは持ちこたえられるでしょう。
しばらくね。
実は守護竜の他にもう一つ厄介なことがある。レイノルズ、ダイクロフトの映像を。ダイクロフトの周りが何かで覆われているようだな。表面バリアが全面に展開されている。これに正面から当たって突破することはほぼ不可能だ。
仮に守護竜がおらなんでも厳しかったということじゃの。
バカな。ヒューゴはなぜここまでできるのだ。空中都市や先の天地戦争のことをなぜこうも熟知している。
情報の隠蔽が完全でなかったとはいえ、あまりにも詳しすぎるわね。文献を紐解いただけの知識とはとても思えないわ。
そんなこと知ってるか。ヒューゴが何を知っていようと何をやっていようと負けられるか。何か手はないんですか、リトラ。
現在入手できる情報を全て分析し、可能な限りの作戦案を検討した。一つ、対抗策がないこともない。成功する確率は低いが、詳しい話を聞かせてほしい。いいだろう。まず私の方でこれからすぐに鏡面バリアの中和装置を製作する。装置の完成を待つ間、諸君には各地の空中都市を攻略してもらいたい。レイノルズ、現在の状況。現在確認できる空中都市は全部で7カ所だ。まず最初にここから一番近くにあるイグナシーへ向かってほしい。イグナシーには空中都市同士を結ぶ転送装置のターミナルがある。故に真っ先にここを抑え、各都市への経路を開く。
そのイグナシーから直接ダイクロフトへは。
ダイクロフトにも装置の端末はあるが、おそらく機能していない。次にイグナシーから転送装置を用いてアンスズーンへ向かう。アンスズーンを攻略した後は外角大地に出てクラウディスを目指す。
Yeah, I most can't believe this game's woke.
あの守護竜のコントロール施設はクラウディスにある可能性が高い。ここで守護竜の動きを止め、ラディスローの安全を確保する。妥当だな。あんなものを放置してはラディスローの存続が危うくなる。クラウディスを攻略したら一旦イグナシーへ戻ってもらう。
To be fair, there's also just like a pro wrestler with us.
その次はロディオンを経由してヘルレイオスへ向かってくれ。ヘルレイオスはかつて天上軍の技術研究施設だった。ここにある設備を用いてイクティノスを直すのだ。なんとそんなことができるのか。表面バリア中和装置はソーディアンを用いて発動させる予定だ。装置の全出力を解放するためにはイクティノスがぜひとも必要なのだ。最後はミックハイルだ。 ここでも一度イグナシーへ戻り、今度は主催や経由で向かってもらう。
ミックハールには確か浮遊クルーザーが残されていたはずね。
さてはその浮遊クルーザーでダイクロフトへ乗り込むんじゃな。
その通りだ。これで概要の説明を終わる。
The Rock star in a bad fantasy movie yet? Depends. Has he starred in a fantasy movie? If so, then yes.
こちらも中央
hey.
完成させておく。お互いの連携を万全のものとすれば、一気にダイクロフトに迫れるだろう。困難な道のりになるが、やってくれるか、ソーディアンチームの諸君。
もちろん可能性があるなら俺はそれにかけます。みんなだってそうだろ。
まあね、他に手がないならやるしかないんじゃない？
改めて聞くまでもない。
できる限りのことはいたします。
何としてもこの戦争を終わらせたい。他ならぬ私たちの手でやってやるぜ。
No, one thing this game has me thinking.
私も頑張ります。
I wish there were more sprite-based games on the PS2.
よし、ならば作戦開始だ。まずは最初の目的地イグナシーへ向け出撃せよ。
了解。
Nice to have a game like this pushing like a lot of cool animations and stuff with like no slowdown whatsoever.
あのレイノルズという男頑張っておるようじゃの。
人手が欲しいと思っていたからちょうどよかった。飲み込みも早いし助かる。
彼にしてみればラディスローは宝の山に見えるでしょうしね。夢中になるのもわかるわ。
いい人材を連れてきてくれた。感謝する。あの男は勝手についてきただけだぞ。
He volunteered on his own accord. Can't help but be a little worried because this dude just showed up and really wanted to.
リトラーさんの姿って立体映像なんですよね。
その通りだ。実体ではない。
そう言われても見た目じゃわからないですね。
Destiny PS2 games.
試してみるといい。
How many of those are there? There's Destiny 2, which hilariously come before this.
スケルスケル。
これで分かったかな。
Because this is the.
スカスカスカ。
そんなに夢中になると思わなかったな。
Then there's also what? Was that Tales of Rebirth? You said was the other one?
いい加減にしておけ。
Folks, I've heard that name thrown around too. Any of those have English translations yet? Or in progress even? Would be curious about that.
みんなに言っておくことがあった。無重量エレベーターを稼働させたんだ。
That mean?
地上と行き来するための装置だ。
Oh, we can just go to the surface now.
使える。
Rebirth does. Destiny 2 is in progress.
エレベーターの出入り口はダリルシェイドにつながっているよ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Alright, so. Surface is not off limits, I was worried about that.
でも聞かなかったのに、ルーティと話して変わるとは。
スタンさんの気持ちのことね。
己の無力さを苛むべきか。女性の力は偉大だと称えるべきか。
もちろん後者に決まってるでしょ。リムロスは気づくのが遅すぎるわ。
そうか。
ええ。
Sort of true, but also Stan is like one of the most emotionally intelligent people in this game, so I don't think it's women. Dimlos, I think, you're just kind of a blockhead. So. But that's important. It's important to have a hard ass on the team.
攻撃受けまくりじゃない。
守護竜だけでなく他の空中都市からも攻撃されているようね。想像以上だわ。
これで本当に持ちこたえられるのか。
我らに時間の猶予はないということだ。急がねばならん。
そうだな。早く目的地へ行こう。
There's that.
外角上を歩いてイグナシーへ向かうのだ。イグナシーからアンセズーンへ行き、アンセズーンからクラウディスに入って守護竜を止めるぞ。
I already did some shopping. There's still some stuff I'd like to go down to the surface for, but mostly because at some point I want to check out the arena again now that I have like as much as my party as I think I'm gonna have. Because unless Unless something really changes, I feel like we're not getting Johnny back, which makes me sad. He ruled. Okay, here's the other world map. The RPG Classic. Doesn't your hair bother you?
最初に見た時から思ってたんだけどさ、あんたその髪邪魔じゃないの？
適当に伸ばしてるわけじゃないからな。これ羊飼いをするのに必要なんだ。
羊が仲間だと思って寄ってくるとか？
よくわかったな。
え、本当にそうだとは思わなかった。
Being a, like...
スタンさんの髪もだけど、リムロスも長かったよね。
へえ、そうなのか？
似た者同士か。さすがソーディアンとマスターね。
我は羊を飼うために髪を伸ばしていたわけではないぞ。
Still fucking flexing.
よし、腕立て終わり。
One last rep. Making the fucking card do sit-ups.
早くしないと置いてくわよ。
待て。あとはスクワットをやって、それを1000セットだ。
歩きながらやってる。
It feels like they like go out of their way to like use a supposedly simple presentation with skits just so that they can do all sorts of really silly things with like the portraits. Wouldn't want a game to replace those with something less Okay, so we got stronger random encounters around here. If we're gonna be fighting more things like this, I might find some more Arrow K arts for Mary. I think she doesn't have many. Shame. Lightning Assault's Arrow K though. Maybe like one of the. Let's see though. Longest button I could have pressed. He's got lots of Arrow K stuff. Tesla can be a little scary to play because she's squishy as hell, but also she has fun. Also, this stack being called Flying Swallow is kind of funny to me because it just makes me think of fucking Ninja Gaiden, but Chelsea is not beheading people, so it's a little different. Oh, wait, people are dying. Big boar is a problem. There are several of them, and they all seem like problems. I got fucking pigged on.
その後
This squad needs to be a little beefier for now. Oh, there's an item shop. What? That, I guess, answers my question about where I should go shopping, huh? That aside, something else is... Oh, right, actually doing something with some of these fucking items. Crit rate, evasion rate... LE by 10, wow. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna try not to think too hard about who gets what. So if I make really suboptimal decisions, don't yell at me. Most people don't even touch the stat items. Alright, I guess I'm doing better than that at least. Sure, give it to Conmail. Why not? Defense. Asian rate, huh? I also want to really re-rise some shit. I got a hell of materials here. or even the game people do not be looking at stats. I mean, there's a lot to look at with just the action. I can sort of get it, but a lot in general. Like, I'm surprised how dense this game is mechanically. Do they really have to call it that, though? What's the idea of strip? Orb is good. If anyone actually has a high enough crit rate that this. I mean, by half is a lot, but also the damage of this one seemed kind of niche. I guess maybe I'll keep them around, and if there's a boss that starts reaming me, attacks of that type, I'll get out. Probably could have against Leon, really. We're getting a magic attack and oh, right. Then I just went back to pressing X instead of the post-game mechanic where you turn characters into other characters, but they keep the stats. Yeah, I can imagine that being funny. Like, I'm still not totally sure what I want to put on everyone, but I feel like just like crit and accuracy are things that help a lot. Do more with this blast gem too. Care is a good company. Yeah. This is pretty fun, but throw the blast one for now. We'll save just so I don't go through all of it. Ah!
最初に見た時から思ってたんだけどさ、あんたその髪邪魔じゃないの？
適当に伸ばしてるわけじゃないからな。これ羊飼いをするのに必要なんだ。
羊が仲間だと思って寄ってくるとか？
よくわかったな。
え、本当にそうだとは思わなかった。
スタンさんの髪もだけどリムロスも長かったわよね。
へえ、そうなのか？
似た者同士か。さすがソーディアンとマスターね。
我は羊を飼うために髪を伸ばしていたわけではないぞ。
は
よし、腕立て終わり。次は腹筋。
Flexing, one last rep.
コングいつまでやってんの？早くしないと置いてくわよ。
待て。あとはスクワットをやって、それを1000セットだ。
歩きながらやって。
Oh, Boris. Pass away. Alright, that's probably what's causing problems here. Pass spells. Hopefully that gets at least one. Yeah, that's the thing I'm starting to realize about this game. If you're like suddenly getting blown to smithereens in a random encounter, it's probably because there's a spellcaster. Also, actually, this is considered overworld. Yeah, I can save here. Nice. Like, this is very much a target their spellcasters and protect your spellcasters game, because they actually just fucking drop nukes on everyone. They straight up legalize nuclear bombs. And this game doesn't even have, like, MP, so they're just gonna fucking do it. Activate. Tornado Blade spell is super good. It's everywhere I need it to. Yeah, that didn't have give us too much trouble, and there was no casting spells, so. Got a tractor beam, that bird's getting blown the fuck up. Yeah, I gotta remember I can just charge myself some blast meter too. Here's Ignacy.
ここがイグナシーか。
こちらソーディアンチーム。これよりイグナシー攻略を開始する。速やかに内部の制圧を得、転送装置を確保せよ。了解した。
There's synths in this that they really don't let you use anymore. There's a synth sound in this that if you use that now, they'll arrest you and kill you. Battler. Hey, I remember that guy. Counters after Guardians. Yep, sure does. Or else, that's nice. The game is fun. What's a transporter?
なあ、転送装置って何なんだ？
離れた場所と場所をつなぎ速やかに移動できる装置のことだ。
へえ、便利だな。
ああ、便利だとも。
投げやりね。
時間がないからな。
フィリア、何してるんだ？
新しいものの生成ですわ。これが思うようにいかなくて。
ロー、この怪しげな液体は人が使って大丈夫なものなのか？
わしがフィリアを危険な目に遭わせると思うか？
これとこれを混ぜれば威力が数倍に跳ね上がるのに量産できないのが残念ね。
フィリア、しっかりするんだ。
私は一体。
別の意味で危
This
険な
clergy woman with a mad scientist on the side.
どうすればいいのかしら。
フィリアは何やってんの？
新しいボムの開発だって。
これで全部消し飛べばいいのに。
I think I haven't seen that portrait till now. It's pretty good.
疲れてるのかな。フィリアらしからぬ言動が
聞かなかったことにしたくなるわね。
Speaking of transporters, does this mean we're doing a teleporter maze? Ah, what's
よ
this?
し、また勝ったぞ。
いい感じじゃないスター。その調子で次も頼むわね。
あ、任せろ。
フィリア君、どうかしたのか？
いえ、何でもありません。
Poor girl. The Observer. Dungeons now. Melee and range attack fast up your formation. Scary. Okay, yeah, they're already out of the way. What if we made a guy that was annoying? Gonna have his full-on dungeons? That rules. Imagine not liking RPGs with dungeons. Could not be me. If there's gonna be a bunch of these flying guys around, Mary might not be the best choice.
でも分かったら分身の術を使うとは同じのがいっぱい。
Games having dungeons with actual level design. Did they lose that too? That's a shame. I was gonna say, like, damn, do Tales games have anything left? But, like, they literally don't, is the thing. Kill on-screen encounters. Think that's related? I mean, I am a random encounter fan too, like, don't get me wrong, this... Again, oh man, no fool on this. Is actually just doing a real teleport maze. Oh yeah, equipment. I haven't thought about equipment in ages. I should actually look for some. Keep forgetting about equipment because half the characters just have a Swordian game. I mean, this game had some dungeons that were boring always too. I'm not gonna. Swordian device, so. How long is mastered? Get to re-rise weapons. Yeah, I know that. Obviously, non-Swordian. That's fun. Yeah, and the expectation of everything to look unique and highly detailed will definitely, another thing that keeps, like, don't necessarily being on the table. That sounds really good. I'm gonna re-raise him somewhere. Does make her number go up. Short levels for that. Could stun enemies longer. Keep that in mind. I haven't upgraded her sword weapon. Oh right, because I like this fucking special effect way more than the stat. This area is a response to complaints about hysteria. Of course it is. Up to upgrading titanium. I have no special effects on this. Still a level away from upgrading. They don't want to solve basic Zelda puzzle. They should have made us solve an advanced Zelda puzzle instead. I like that effect, but I don't use her myself much, and I don't really expect players. Gonna slander recent big budget RPG. Get your hard hacks on, folks. I mean, FF16 doesn't even have elemental interactions, like, in general, so I'm not shocked that they also made a fire dungeon with no fire. I play as Chelsea more, so maybe I'll give her the HP. The puzzles here were more advanced than anything in a 3D Zelda. Damn, brutal. Just getting all the slander out of our way. Wow, this sounds really strong. Jesus fuck, look at the rampart. Something basic like if you step on lava or something. Yeah, that sounds like a 16. Like, honestly, everything I hear about the game is just give me a Final Fantasy with nothing. God, that stupid fucking commercial is way too applicable to like nothing? They blame Platinum? That doesn't make sense. Like, among other things, weren't they only, like, responsible for, like, help on the giant battles? Like, that was the main thing they were credited for, at least. Like, I really do think it was just, like, one, the MMO team may have been out of their element. Like, I don't think it's impossible, frankly. And two, like, everything about Final Fantasy 16 is consistent with, like, the direction they clearly wanted it for it. Like, that was mentioned in interviews and stuff. The thing is, the direction was just ass. Or at least kind of boring. Sure, yeah, but again, like, it does kind of feel like the direction of the game was pretty intentionally what the game was. It very much sounds like they made the game they wanted to make. I think they just wanted to make a game that was not really what the series needed. Or at least what a lot of fans would say of the series. Like, they wanted to make Game of Thrones, they wanted to make an action game that wouldn't be hard for RPG players, they wanted to make an RPG that wouldn't be hard for action game players. Like, this is all stuff they said. Like this. Like, I don't think this is one of those games where it's like that by accident. They were just going for that, and they got it. And now we are looking at it like, why the fuck did you go for that, man? Wow, hip attack sends people flying. I love to lariat. I need to kill that guy. Look, Ophelia, I love you. I need you to do something about, like, a certain guy's... Oh, right, I forgot to turn on, like, all her fucking spells. But yeah. Do a lot of this. Week 2, I can't tell what fucking element that is. Oh well, shoot that guy. Thank you. Talking about this bubble puzzle. People think Ink gets a timing puzzle, but it's about counting floor tiles, but no one looks down. Looking down is the second hardest thing to get any gamer to do. Only thing harder is getting them to look up. Only problem with random encounters is that I may have forgotten which of these I actually went. I also think I just went in a big circle anyway. That's what happened there. Alright. I need these things dead just because I do not like them existing. Like, these don't even do damage, they just annoy you. I mean, relatively speaking. Like Chelsea. I don't know, Chelsea does some damage. Like, she's actually not too bad at that, but... I mean, for, like, the kind of character she is, I think. But also, Chelsea's cuter. These things are kind of... That's nice. Is this one? No, I think I went in the same circle again. That answers that, at least. Maybe I should turn off... Maybe I should cast a holy bottle just to get a better sense of this instead of... Okay, so there's an enemy called Healer. I feel like I need to kill this enemy that's called Healer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Chelsea has a funny boss, optional boss involving her. I will shout. Revive an ally by shouting. If it fails, the user will be stunned. Video games are so fucking funny. That teleporter is sending me to the same place. Let's try this one. Chest already. See, whenever they put like something that helps with elemental protection in like a dungeon or something, I get scared because it's like, shit, am I gonna need that? Am I gonna like really need that? What a death strike on you. This well, Gale Shot. Wait, isn't Gale Shot just my fucking neutral? Yeah. Hey, I did it! Also, I might have enough liquids to make another elixir. At some point I'm gonna have to start using those, but honestly, considering this game, like, I keep hearing about post-game, I'm kind of considering just saving them for that. Or at least, like, the final boss or something. Oh, good. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. Oh shit. Is there no one? Yeah, I've been getting some levels, so there's a re-rise I wanted to do. Fuck if I can remember what it was. I don't know for Rampart. Party level still considered 39, actually, so... yeah, more people above that. I can figure out if the color means anything with these. Seems like I might. Ooh, this is fancy looking. Dark Mage and Healer. That thing's the Dark Mage. We'll have to go for the Healer first. If I don't, nothing else is gonna fucking die. Now Dark Mage. Oh, wow. Make it easy for me. Alright. Well, the battlers are probably gonna be less of an issue now. The Brian battlers. Look at me paying attention to enemy party compositions. It's like this is a real sort of RPG or something. Imagine that. Pull over here. Definite strike, idiot. Chelsea helps to handle these really well. Being able to shoot the eyes in the air, definitely useful. Oh, that was nothing. Alright. More maze? Yes, sir. I guess she wants to heal her dad as much as I do. I love combination attacks. Or combos for short. By the way, speaking of mage, you guys know about the funniest enemy in Final Fantasy 1? It's an enemy called Wizard. What they are is like, basically like wizard in robes, or they have like kind of a squid face, like Cthulhu sort of thing going on, but otherwise they're, otherwise they're definitely called wizards, and they have like a big mage staff and anything. They have no spells, and the only thing they do is powerful physical attacks. They just beat the shit out of you. Funniest enemy of all time. Yeah, they're totally not mind flayers. Now, I think sorcerers might actually have spells. Like, I think that might be a recolor. But wizards just do not have magic, they just fucking hate you, beat you to death. Unless sorcerer is just like different translation in whatever version, I don't know, there's 50 million versions of that game, and sorcerer's recolor. Just because they know magic doesn't mean they know combat magic. Yeah, you can probably, like, turn the lights on without, needing to, do the switch or whatever. The Dork Wizard. I want to see what the level 2 looks like. That was sick, actually. Oh, right, later releases of Strange Repair is actually just called a Mind Flayer. That's pretty funny. Is that, like, legal? Like, can they do that? That's not copyright. Guess they can. Battlers and Dark Mages. Damn, it's like they're casting spells or something. least I can eat omelets mid-fight. Okay, yeah, the double wizard thing here is actually a problem, shit. Second funniest thing about wizard. What is it? Wow, that was terrible. If you fight them in a random encounter, it's still considered bosses, so you can't run. Alright, let's try that dungeon again, and like without the dying this time. I think avoiding the dying would help. But that was a really fucking annoying enemy composition, I'm not gonna lie, like 2 Dark Mages was just kind of ruining me. Like if there's one, then yeah, you go target it, you kill it. I mean, maybe if I get a double Dark Mage encounter, I should try it. Alright, I gotta tell stop.
転送装置って何なんだ？
離れた場所と場所をつなぎ速やかに移動できる装置のことだ。
へえ、便利だな。
ああ、便利だとも。
投げやりね。
時間がないからな。
The Final Fantasy 1 playthrough is going pretty funny.
フィリア、何してるんだ？
Because it turns out three black belts and a white mage is actually a good party composition once you hit like level 10 or so.
この怪しげな液体は
Oh, I am regularly just, you know, manhandling every enemy in the game.
これとこれを混ぜれば威力が数倍に跳ね上がるのに量産できないのが残念ね。 Especially funny because there are some like legitimately like tough encounters where like enemies like all hit me really hard and one of my party members might even die. But then one of my black belts, well they're masters now, just punches them again and they die. They do so much fucking damage.
新しいボムの開発だって。
これで全部消し飛べばいいのに。
Weapons for White Wizard? Occasionally. There aren't that. I don't know what they can equip that White Mage got. The nice thing is that I never have to worry about money ever. That turns out having 3 guys that don't need weapons or armor means you're fucking rich.
フィリア君、どうかしたのか？
いえ、なんでもありません。
Programming error that even re-released it. Lay it on me. Oh wow, we're blowing up again. Okay, so maybe I should go for the Dark Mage first, even if there's a heat. Chelsea is going to be invaluable here because she seems to be hitting weak points. Crit rate is based on the weapon's index number, so late game weapons have really good crit rate. That makes sense. What was the error? Simple way to handle that idea of game weapons better in some fashion. Yeah, I don't necessarily see the issue with that. It seems like a pretty reasonable way to do things. Like, you only had so much, like, data to work with. Having a quicker way to come up with that rather than a handy way to do it, really, rather than having to program them individually. 3 Dark Mages, we have to leave. My mom says I gotta leave right now immediately. Cannot handle an encounter with more than one of those guys.
離れた場所と場所をつなぎ速やかに移動できる装置のことだ。
へえ、便利だな。
ああ、便利だとも。
投げやりね。
時間がないからな。
Yeah, that sound that I don't know. Is that an error? Because it sounds like it was done on purpose, you know? That's at least the way I see it sounding like that. Unless there's like a weapon that's has a really late index number that you get way earlier than you should. That would be pretty fun.
これとこれを混ぜれば威力が数倍に跳ね上がるのに量産できないのが残念ね。
An actual crit stat that's unused? I see. I see. Feel like that part of it makes it a little hard.
どうすればいいのかしら。フィリアは何やってんの？
I see that.
新しいボムの開発だって。
これで全部消し飛べばいいのに。私最近疲れてるのかな。
I like a ruse, like, maybe I'm just tired. Like, you know, like, hey, you say something completely insane, they're just like, IDK, I'm tired, though. Hopefully I won't, like, unceremoniously die again, so I'll actually have... I had to put that on stop. I think I know my way through this bit, man. Let's do the Dark Mage first, because otherwise it will actually just kill us. Oh, nice shot.
よし、また勝ったぞ。いい感じじゃないスタン。その調子
Again, the observer.
あ、任せろ。
フィリア君、どうかしたのか？
いいえ、何でもありません。
We did it, Reddit. Fucking flying into this guy to deal with all this shit. Chelsea seemed pretty good in this dungeon. A lot of the enemies are horrible too. God, Tractor Beam is such a legalized nuclear bomb's ass spell. Yeah, this is a good ass dungeon so far. I'm trying to get in, but please help me through. This is an annoying composition because like all those little freaks keep dropping stuff that protects the that stops you from getting closer to the maid. Her whole deal is interrupting. Really, I think the enemies in this area are really good at synergizing with each other. Smart design. Like to help blow up one of those. Yeah, that ended up somewhere I haven't seen before. Oh. They got some dragon fruits? Yeah, Kongman's still lifting in the background. You the one with the seed support? Was that Chelsea? Ooh, we got a lot of good seeds, but Chelsea's the one who does seed raising, and I kind of need her. Interesting seeing your playthrough have single-digit CC in it. I don't know where everyone's getting all this CC. Like, is it just re-rising stuff, or is there other stuff we need to be doing? I saw a video of it. It was New Game Plus, but the guy had like 40 or... I do not have that. I have what I have. I want to consider something. Matter of equipment, yeah. I guess they don't know where to get the good stuff then. I have so many lenses for re-rising stuff. Yeah, I'm getting some from the S-Sortie devices. If your crit's high enough, who cares what your max is? Perhaps. But it's hard giving more. Yeah, I've been playing on second for most of this. I'm not really min-maxing the sorting devices either. You can probably get a lot more specific with what you give yourself. Or a second level blast calendars at least. Yeah, I'd love to get that too. It's just kind of a pain to do so, in my experience. Partially because I just don't have much money in this game. to 7. I can do to get. I feel like I'd basically just have to, like, triple down on CC, probably want to take off some. Well, there's probably some that I can do without. Not using that much magic attack with Ston. I mean, he's got some useful ones, but... Okay, now he's got 9. Yeah, there's some of those that... It just seems like a good amount of those, at least, are pretty darn helpful. I really want to start throwing things away. Can probably be more discerning in a bit. A bit long. Yeah, it rolls. What's the point of a dungeon if it's short? Especially when I'm this far in the game. Also, I did like game over a good ways into it before. I'll have to use some of those stats. Yep. So when it says all damage is had for everyone, is that like damage taken and damage done? Oh god, it's a 2 Dark Man. We are leaving! My mom says I gotta get out of here right now, immediately. I mean, they did start next to each other, so I maybe could have handled that by attacking them. I do like not being dead. Real winners quit. Okay, 2 healers is pretty funny. They misread the meter. I thought it was enough to do the level 2, but that's probably good. I'll see. I don't really know how Blast Gauge between fights works. I think it just kind of does what it wants. I don't want you alive. Okay. Your blast gauge is full at the end of the fight, you lose some? Alright.
こが転送装置のターミナルか。
その通りじゃ。
こちらソーディアンチーム、転送装置のターミナルを確保。転送装置は使えそうか。
正常に機能してるみたい。これなら大丈夫だわ。
They didn't give me a save point, so this might not be a boss, but they could also be mean.
おそらく向こう側で装置が切られているのだろう。
どれ、転送装置の使い方を教えてやるかの、ヒリア。これでよし。行き先をアンスズーンに設定したぞい。
みんなゲートに入れ。アンスズーンへ向かうぞ。
なんだ今の感覚。目の前がビカビカして体がボワーンってなったような。
とても19歳とは思えない言語センスね。
ありがと
う。いいえ、どういたしまして。褒めてないんだけどね。
転送は無事完了した。ここはもうアンスズーンだ。戦略上はさほど重要な場所ではないが、何が待ち受けているかわからない。くれぐれも油断はするな。
Alright.
わかった。
Looks to me like this is gonna be the part where they're gonna have a boss, huh? Hopefully they give me a save point at least. Unless I missed something in that room. I do not feel safe. Boss yet, but I would still like a save point. Completely new enemies too. All these guys are weak to physical attack, so it might be time to bring in the Kong again. Champion, the big man. Ah, it's too soon. What now? Oh, those teleporters allow you to go back to a save point? Alright, well, try turning around then after this fight. Hey! Don't fucking do that, man. Gross. Hey! Stop it. If I get out of this fight. Alright, new plan. I like this pan, and I'm excited to be a part of it. Yeah, I didn't see a save point here either. After the bathroom. Guess I don't let me go in. In that case, like I said, I was gonna change things. Everything here is weak to physical attack. Bringing in the big boy might be the play. Alright, well, thanks for showing up. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Save point out here, so at least something.
扉開かないぞ。
アースズーン全体のシステムがダウンしておるせいじゃ。
System is down. The system is down.
復旧させんことには開かんぞ。
どうすればいいんですか？
メインシステムにエネルギーを充填するしかあるまい。
確かここの反対側がメインシステムルームだったはずよ。
エネルギーの調達は警備ユニットを流用すればいいじゃろう。
Security system.
そこらをうろついている赤く光ったやつじゃ。
あれを捕まえてメインシステムに接続するのだ。
なんだか虫取りみたいね。
警備ユニットについて
Looks like we'll
エネ
need
ルギーユニ
multiple.
ットを集めてメインシステムにつなげるのじゃ。
System is down. It's down. Sealing me so much. Okay, this thing can seal. That's annoying. Yeah, they find some equipment and everything. Back up, huh? Fucking DP, why not? That's what's. So these are the guys that request back. I'll have to be careful of them. Yeah, I think this is a bit much, guys.
反省すればきっと救われますよ。
Oh, seal stick. I wonder what a stat effect it can use. if I have anything that prevents seal, because that's going to be a little annoying. I keep forgetting I have flash, but I'm not good at using it. Well, put that in again. A purple cure. Kinda crazy. Fortunately, I have to get. I wonder how many of these power thingies we need anyway. There's more. Yeah! Love to do big uppercuts, spins, and oh boy, I like thinking about this. Else. Oh yeah, these guys are weak to electricity, so lightning or whatever. Violence. That was awesome. Love violence. Ooh. Some of these. I think they're also good.
悪しき魂に神の裁きを。セイクリッドブレイブ。反省すればきっと救われますよ。
Another one where the name on a screen is slightly different from the one she says. Sacred Penance. Kind of like instant broadside versus instant balls. Obviously, we're matching. That was awesome. Alright, let's see what number 2 is. I think that missed, but it was really cool otherwise. Oh well, back to dropping that ass. I just flexed on him when he died. Punch didn't even get there. Another one. Siberian Blizzard wished it did this. It's okay. Siberian Blizzard can do the snackish special. Yes. So it's okay. Dark Bowl. Got the evil and fucked up food. Oh, that's why it's called Steel Snake. You're gonna get my nerves. You know what I'm kind of thinking about? I feel like a lot of faster-paced action games like kind of moved away from having like regular blocking as a major thing, Ninja Gaiden aside, because it's seen as more passive. But I feel like regular blocking is important as opposed to like a parry or a dodge or whatever, because like the main unique thing about it is that it doesn't inherently, assuming it's done in a way that's like cool and based, it doesn't inherently give you an advantage. It just keeps you from dying. And even not always. But I think it's something that, like, dodges and parries have kind of moved away from. Those always, like, make it your turn. Sometimes it's a little more thoughtful to have to figure out, okay, how am I going to actually get out of this situation instead of not dying? What do I know? IDK, I'm tired. Has like no recovery, though. I mean, that depends on the game and how much block stun there is and stuff like that. I'm saying it's more of like a general concept. Hey. But it's true that it tends to not stop the action as much, apart from, you know, you being stuck blocking some attacks. Oh, just fancy. Hey Mary, what do you think of this? Great elemental. Lose some stats, but more CC out of it. Depends on whether I want light elemental or not. Oh wait, I was looking at the wrong one. Oh. Hits recover HP. Difference between that and HP drain. That's weird as shit. A little low on CC right now, but otherwise. I guess you could sort of counteract that by stacking. Oh, so HP drain recovers HP based on damage dealt, and I guess this is. That's actually a good move to interrupt them if they're trying to call for help. I guess sometimes. Depends on height. Yeah, Tractor Beam works really well. Always. Set of moves. Get guys or keep guys in the air. I can get hip to come out, the hip attack to come out faster if I do it off a jump near the ground. Basically a tiger knee. What these things do I even need? I feel like the game is usually good about telling you when you have enough of some shit like that, but I'd say for sure. Yeah, I need you guys to, like, stop what the fuck you're doing right now. Getting a little bit sick of it. Thank you. Really appreciate it. That is not a slow call for help either. I can play in here fast. Haha, see. Oh. Guess I'll use it and see if I have. Kill at least some of these guys. Wow, that's still on. That combos pretty well. There we go. Get everyone back up to speed. Let's see what's happening here. Oh, come the hell on! What? Gonna get a little annoying. Take a little break from fights. Just take my party's health.
あのエネルギーユニットがなくてはどうにもならんぞ。
ネズミを捕まえるのじゃ。
That's defined here. She needs to kill. Needs to do not but kill. Gotta navigate around it. Here? Not sure if I went this way in general. But it's a dead end anyway. Every good dungeon's gotta have one. I'm seeing the strength of Chris now. Free real estate. Oh, it's probably because of move the walls and it starts moving. It's in an area without any holes. You have to be able to get to it again. Not gonna lie, this is a funny as hell puzzle. Wait, I figured it out. Oh, I'm getting chewed on. Play here all the time. Problem is it goes through its hole either way, so actually not sure how I'd trap it with just this set of tools. Probably just something I'm missing with it. Where do you get fucking pummeled by snakes and just stuff? That explains a lot. There's no wall next to it, it might not go on the wall. Or all, maybe all the walls. Alright. No, it's a super floating box. Did not mean to pin that. But pinning so true is also really funny. All the walls are down. Let's see how we can. Now we can trap it. Oh. So I can get to it. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you think the encounter rate's too high, just hang with Woodrow. Fourth slot.
これからもよろしくお願いしますね。
I guess that technically means you can't play as the guy. This is a very silly encounter, I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good sprite of him flexing. So... Gotcha. Let's go finish the fight Halo 3. If the game has anything else though. Oh. That's why they call them artillery, huh? Can't talk tonight. It's getting close to bedtime. How weird to get over here. Really? Pushing. Try and charge the battery. Need to get out of Deimos, huh?
アンスズーンから出られるようになったぞ。急いで外に出よう。
Sounds easy enough. Huh. Those are open. Nice view though. That's so much fucking damage. Like, it's like I'm playing as a dude who's the size of a house. Yeah, front full thrust 10 arrow. It's pretty good too. Now do we just leave the way we came? Hopefully. Really walking Stan through the idea of warp devices, huh? Power's on. Definitely helps. Back to Ignis City.
外角上を歩いてクラウディスへ急ぐのだ。そこに守護竜を止める制御装置がある。
Make me hoof it. Something I misunderstood. Gray one is just gray. They're making us walk home. I do want to get back to the old ship anyway. There's something... Yeah, I got confused by all that warp talk that went on about it too long. Okay, there we go. They all have a warp that can just... Next destination is Claudius. That's why I gotta stop these things from casting. That does so much fucking damage. You have fun with the lizards, man. Happy for you. And to jump and... I want to get back to the ship and then I'll... kind of hoping that dungeon had a boss, but... it was cool otherwise. The rat thing was really funny. Big man. No. Big man in a suit of armor. Remember, take that away, what are you? Big man. That fucking bad Marvel meme just sticks in my head so much that it'll just go like, big man, and no one will know what the fuck I'm talking about. Man. Why is the Marvel meme bad? Free heals whole place in here. Side trip. Please, blue matchmaking. Before we do any more skinning of infant babies, let's save the game and... Is the homie streaming tonight? It's probably just bedtime. Alright. It's saved, right? Always a little paranoid about that. Never save too many times unless you're playing Resident Evil and you have to worry about it. Not doing that.